What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. Happy Saturday. Sorry about the kind of late start. There was a lot of traffic today. I don't know if people are already. I was trying to think. Are people already traveling for Thanksgiving? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Two more of our top SpongeBob. Like I said, I haven't even gone over that. Topps Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire Random Parallel. Another two spots are down, so we're down to 16 left there. That is blowout price. What up, Panda? How you doing, brother? Blowout price there. It is priced less than market. Total price out that comes out to 660. Boxes are doing 700 ish on Sapphire SpongeBob, so I would go ahead and check that out. Empty boxes and cut cover. Yeah, I got you. Definitely got you, Panda. Awesome. Sounds good, bro. I got you. It'll be done. Let's see. We're going to start off with our pro debut here. $21 left there. I might start off with an energy drink today. I'm ready. Let's get it. Working on pro debut pricing right now. We got 21 left there. All right, just hit that pro debut. 21 teams left. Let's see. Need the link here. All right. Any Eminence football? Eminence, yes. No, we don't have any more. So we literally only got 2 cases of it. 2 cases. I got one, and then the other one went to our whatnot. I think my case was better than theirs, though. Just to say that. I wish we got more, though. That was my first time ever ripping Eminence, and it was amazing. I loved it. All right. Let's see, after that, 16 left. We'll go ahead and get that going. Link doesn't work above. Not good. 404. I must have got pulled. Number 6. Let me see. Yep. Wrong link. All right. Here we go. I'll blame Griff for that one. I appreciate you letting me know that. I know sometimes it'll sit for a while and everybody's just like, oh, it is what it is. But if you guys let me know, then I can fix it. Aha. There we go. Cameron, Rangers, Twins, Marlins, Rockies, and White Sox. Appreciate you, Cam. Good luck, brother. $16 left here. Topps Pro debut. Let's see. 16. Did I retract that too? What am I doing? What are you doing, Bayze? What are you doing today? There we go. The big teams, I would say Dodgers. They have Zaire Hope, Eduardo Quintero, Kellen Lindsay. Athletics, Nick Kurtz. We've been actually been hitting a lot of Nick Kurtz autos. Who else is out there that is relatively big? Brewers, Jesus Made. Rockies, Charlie Condon. There's a lot of good teams in pro debut. And since it's not like, since it's more of like a minor league thing, I feel like stuff is coming out more than like it would with like a pro uniform product. Like we've hit multiple Nick Kurtz autos. I honestly I have not checked pricing on them, but the big names are popping up. All right. SpongeBob Parallel, 16 spots left there. That is one box random parallel. Number two, priced at less than market. Like I said, spots are down to $29.99 a spot. Absolutely cheap. We got them a little bit cheaper. So prices are down on those. So I'll take full advantage. Our one boxer was really good yesterday, by the way. So I would jump back on that. Jump on it. Jump on it. Black Diamond. I'm actually going to start off my night with an energy drink. Let me go grab it really quick. Haven't had any caffeine today, so we're starting off strong. All right, there's our SpongeBob. Oh, okay. Get rid of this. There we go. I was confused. All right, Cameron taking down the Phillies. 15 left there, pro debut. Cameron. All right, just hit Black Diamond. Black Diamond. All right. Double discounts live on our Black Diamond NHL 10 box case number 4. What else we got here? Sapphire number 3. Jonathan taking down the Rangers. Down to 27 left there. Good luck, Jonathan. Let's see. Pro debut. SpongeBob. Make sure all these links work. I do not believe we've hit a nautical nonsense in this SpongeBob Sapphire case so far, so that's a solid spot to have right now. All right. Double discounts live on our SpongeBob Sapphire 3-boxer. Allen taking down Detroit Red Wings. 26 left there. Let's go, Panda. All right. Brewers, Dodgers, Royals, Cubs, and Red Sox. I like the Red Sox, too. That's a great one. All right. Down to our last 10 in Pro Debut. Appreciate you, Panda. Good luck, brother. Honestly, this Pro Debut, like, if it wasn't so confusing and hard to keep up with all the MLB teams, minor league teams, I'd be all over it, you know? But for somebody who's like, you know, heavily invested, very well, like versed in the world of baseball and minor leaguers, I'm sure that's like pretty massive. A pretty nice product just for like, you know, PC and stuff like that. But I would assume, I mean, like ink for a big name on any kind of card has to do relatively well in terms of selling. At the end of the day, you know, it's a card, and if their autograph is on it, it's got to do something. Let's see, multi-year NFL mixer is next. That has NT football in there, as well as 2024 NT and 2024 Optic. So Downtown's Optic and NT are both fresh case, by the way. Fresh case. So everything is live in those, if anybody was curious. Move that there. And this one. Did I open it? Dynasty 1 formula. Let's see. All right. Moving on to our football mixer with the double discounts. Looking forward to that one. NT was great this past year, so anytime I have an opportunity to open it up, I'm all for it. I don't know if we have any. I'd be down though. The thing is, 2020 it was such a strong class that the prices from that year right now are like mind-boggling. But I mean, there's so many good teams just across the board. You got Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Justin Jefferson, Tua. Who else am I missing? Joe Burrow. Um, there's got to be more than that. That's just like off the top of my head. Exactly. Well, I think I want to say Justin Jefferson because that's all I collect, right? Um, all he signed everything except for the silver autos. That was the only thing that was a redemption for him. Jordan Love, yeah, Jordan Love too. He was a sneaky one, right? Nobody was really chasing him. Everybody knew he was behind Aaron Rodgers, so there was not like a chance that he was going to be starting relatively soon. But yeah, he did it. All right, Panda. Appreciate you, brother. All right, just hit that football mixer. Last one is our Formula One. Which there's one guy. Oscar. All right, just hit our Dynasty Formula One as well. Pick your driver number 2. Let's see, get the link here. All right, and there is our pick your driver. Just hit again. Circle back over here to our pro debut. Only 10 left there, you guys. 10 left in pro debut. Let's see. Oh, who's coughing? All right, hit those last 10 in our pro debut. One more time. Jackson taking down the Rams in our multi-year mixer. Nice snag there. Nicholas taking down the Guards. The Guardians. Brandon. What's up, Brandon? Houston, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Padres, and Mariners. That'll get us down to 4 left there. Last 4. Somebody take us home. Right, gonna put that up there. Remove that. Drink some of this. Sharky's on right now, right? Last I checked, it was 1-1. All right, Cameron taking down Mets and Rays. 2 left here, you guys. 2 left. Oscar taking down the Braves. 1 left. Who's our last team? Let's take a look. See, refresh here. Last team is the Reds. Reds to close, you guys. $17. Cheap, cheap. Excuse me. Celsius. Oh, Celsius energy drinks. File open. Bayze. Search. Bayze sheet. Open. Can you guys believe it? I have my own sheet. Kind of cool. File open. Oh, no, we're just going to do a new one. Oops. Hopefully it didn't do anything. I don't think it did. No. All right. Yuma taking down the Reds. All right, let's hit our SpongeBob. Only 16 left there. Like I said, blowout pricing on that. Super cheap, under market. Boxes are doing a little over 700 right now. That break is priced at 660. So take advantage of those. Only 16 spots left. Sold out. Right spot. No, pro debut number 6. All right. 1122. What's 1122? It's ringing a bell in my head for something. Somebody's birthday probably that I completely forgot about. 11/22. How do you guys remember birthdays? I am probably one of the worst in the world. One thing that's kind of cool is my if you attach your Facebook to your calendar, then it will like move over anybody who has birthdays on Facebook, which is kind of cool. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 6. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 0-2 Fatty with the Braves, 41 Shutoff with the D-backs, Astros, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Cameron, Mets, Rays, Phillies, White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers, D. Janis, Red Sox, Cubs, Royals, Dodgers, Brewers, Jawatek, Nationals, Mark, Blue Jays, Nick, Guardians, Page, Yankees, and Orioles, Sid with the Tigers, Athletics, and Pirates, Troy, Angels, Yum, Reds, and Giants. All right, John. 4 boxes. Let's see how we can do. Marcus. All right. Schuster taking down one of those SpongeBob spots. 15 left there. 15 left in our SpongeBob. 1 box, random parallel. I'm going to do myself a favor and pull up the checklist after this just to confirm some player teams. I'm sure if I opened enough of this I would remember, but not enough. Marcus, you're really starting to irritate me. But what I was saying is that I don't think I've opened. I think I've done maybe 3 breaks of it, so not enough. Not enough for me to learn the minor league teams, unfortunately. Adam taking down the Avalanche in our Black Diamond. 25 left there. All right, here we go. Worm of the year. Is he a worm? Is that what he is? All right, here we go. Our first numbered card is out of 175, Ryan Stafford. Nate Nankill. Colson Montgomery. And our first auto is Tyson Lewis for the Cincinnati Reds. Tyson Lewis. 235 out of 299. Tyson Lewis. Cincinnati Reds. All right, Chase Burns. Theron Laranzo. Griffo Farrell on the green out of 99. And Luke Keeschel. Our base. No, I don't think so either. Out of 199, Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Travis Bazzana. Cam Smith for the Astros. Nice. Cam Smith. That is 98 out of 150. Out of 299, Christian Campbell, Boston Red Sox. Jasu DePala. Hyunsuk Jang for the Dodgers out of 125. And Caleb Bonnemer. That is for the White Sox. 111 out of 175. Bonnemer? Like Bonnemer sounds a little cleaner. Bonnemer. Leo DeVries. Dante Nori. They're making it easy on me this time. 17 out of 50 gold of Braylon Payne. That's Brewers. On the gold. Woodcats. James Tibbs. Cags. Brandon Sproat out of 150. And our last auto of box 1 is Kadem Dial. I recognize his name, but I'm drawing a blank. Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. I feel like that has something to do with a team that has something to do with water. So Marlins or Seattle. Twins. Yes, I was way off. Twins. The Mighty Muscles. Diaz Twins. Yeah, see? I missed it. Missed the memo. I try to correlate like their team mascot with like, cannonballers. Like, I don't know. I think that's White Sox. There's so many of them. Majority of the time I am not right. Anthony taking down the Bruins. 24 left there. 24 left in our Black Diamond. How you doing today, Cam? Happy Saturday, brother. Ooh, we got a Mem Auto. We'll go from this side first. All right, Christian Moore, Lazaro Montes, Theodron Lorenzo at a 150, and Cole Mathis on the base auto for the Cubbies. Let's see, so much base. Out of 199, Luke Keeschel, Twins. Leo DeVries, Jared Cerna. Brady House, Jonathan Long out of 99. And for San Diego, Cash Mayfield on the refractor auto out of 199. Chrome refractor auto. Out of 299, Bryce McCage. Esteban Gonzalez, Max Clark, and our Mem Auto is Blake Mitchell on the gold. What do they call these? Pro debut jumbo autograph relic cards for the Columbia Fireflies. Blake Mitchell. Columbia Nationals, maybe. Columbia Fireflies. Royals. Appreciate you, Kim. Teheran Lorenzo Lisbel Diaz for the Giants on the gold chrome out of 50. 75 out of 175. Jesus Made. There you go for the Brew Crew. Brewers. Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. That's one thing, though, is I know the Dodgers, like, minor league affiliates, so that one's easy for me. Plus, they're like, I mean, come on. That's like, that looks like the Dodgers. That I wish more teams would do that, right? Make it a lot easier. Instead, they decide to do some crazy stuff. I've always been curious. I wonder how they decide like locations on where they want to have minor league teams. I'm sure there's some sort of like logistics behind it, but like I remember the Giants used to have the Richmond Flying Squirrels out in Richmond, Virginia, and I don't know how that makes any sense. I think it was like their AA team. Maybe they just want to like spread it around. I don't know. All right, box number 3. I really want a 101 out of here. Dylan Dreiling. John Drew Vargas. Jacob Coatsard for the Lake County Captains. Lake County Captains. Guardians. Captains, Guardians, I guess, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Joey Votto. Nice. The Louisville Bats. That'll go to the Reds. 3 out of 99. Theo Gillen. Matt Shaw. Cole Carrick. Drew Beam. Welbin Francesca. We got another relic patch auto. Nice. Brock Wilken for the Biloxi Shuckers. 58 out of 150. Brock Wilken. Is that going to be Royals as well? I feel like it is. I feel like it's a little thick. Biloxi Shuckers. On the Brewers. All right, 74 out of 150, Romeo Sanabria, Travis Bazana, Caleb Durbin out of 99, and Jeremy Cabrera for the Spartan Burgers. 84 out of 199, Jeremy Cabrera. This is one I had yesterday, so I should remember, but I don't. Rangers, Spartan Burgers. Christian Campbell, Jose Fernandez, Texas. Uh, 12 out of 199, Braden Montgomery, Nick Kurtz, Cooper Pratt, Boston Barrow out of 75, and Juan Baez. 109 out of 299, Carolina Mudcats. Carolina Mudcats on the Juan Baez. What's around Carolina? Brewers as well. A lot of Brewers. All right, that was box number 3. All right, last box mojo coming up here. Let's go ahead and jump in that SpongeBob. Random parallel, 15 left there, you guys. All right, Bill. Taking down Steelers and Bills. 25 left in our multi-year mixer. Jeremy taking down the Edmonton Oilers in Black Diamond. 23 left there. All right. 2 relic autos in a 4-boxer is pretty nice, though. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. All right, out of 199, Kyle Henley, Caleb Durbin, Xavier Isaac, and Jackson Ferris. Drillers must be Dodgers. It has the same D as a Dodger, but I can't say I've heard of the Drillers. Jackson Ferris. Let's see. Let's confirm. Ferris. Yes, Dodgers. I win. All right, Tink Hentz. Brooks Brannon out of 150. Matt Shaw. Jonah Tong. Out of 299, Chase Burns for the Reds. Aiden Miller and Thomas White. Marlins out of 199. Mm. 9 out of 50 gold of Carter Matheson. Carter Matheson for the Thrashers. Matheson. Phillies. Phillies on the gold there. Condon. Christian Campbell. Kyle Till out of 99. And Ethan Anderson. Is that Rockies? Ironbirds. Might be Cardinals. Orioles. Orioles. I was going with the bird theme. And I went for Cardinals instead of the Orioles. Bryce Eldridge. Brooks Brannon. I'll flip it back upside down. 6 out of 10. Agustin Ramirez on the red. Very nice. Agustin Ramirez. Didn't we pull out of his? Am I tripping? Agustin. Marlins. Nice hit, Marlins. Looks clean. Bryce Eldridge. Ryan Stafford out of 125. Walker Janik out of 99. Royals, I believe. Walker Janik. Or Cubs. Astros. Way off. Astros. The blue threw me off. All right. That'll do it for our pro debut brick. Let me sleeve these, and then we'll do a quick recap. Carter Matheson, Thomas White, Joey Votto, Victor Rodriguez, Jesus Mate, Lisbel Diaz, Cash Mayfield, Cole Mathis, Braylon Payne, Jeremy Cabrera, Jacob Kotsart, Caleb Bonnemer, Ethan Anderson, Walker Janik, Agustin Ramirez, right out of 10 for the Marlins, Jackson Ferris, Juan Baez, Kadem Dia, Brock Wilkin at a 150, Blake Mitchell at a 50 gold, Cam Smith, and Tyson Lewis. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Pro Debut MLB 4-box. Pick your team number 6. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right, time to show your best friend SpongeBob Sapphire that you love him. I'm going to go ahead and clip this here. Give me 2 seconds. Blowout pricing on SpongeBob Sapphire, you guys. Dallas Stars down in Black Diamond. 22 left there. Black Diamond cases right here. Continue working towards that. In the meantime, push our SpongeBob again. 15 left there. All right, let me refresh Black Diamond. I'll hit that again. Bang. All right, just hit Black Diamond again. All right, just hit SpongeBob again. 3-box. Pick your parallel. Utah Mammoth going down in Black Diamond. 21 left. Good luck, Greg. All right, hit our Saturday night mixer again. Hurricanes down in the cup. The cup. All right, hit Dynasty Formula 1 again as well. Ba-ba. Steven taking down the Bengals. 24 left there. Let's get this SpongeBob closed, y'all. 15 left there. Dennis, what's up, brother?
What's up, bro?
Oh, what's up, big dog?
How are you? Chilling?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how I roll, you know? I just roll everywhere.
I
like,
hit a super
literally.
in a personal.
Huh?
I hit a super.
No way.
Yeah, let me show you. Hello, Mark.
What up, bro? You heading out for the day?
Yep.
Man, you got off early.
I know. It's because I was here early and late.
Really? It's one of those days?
These are in the same box.
Cags Blue.
It's a good super, too.
Personal.
Yeah.
My lord.
That's how they want us doing it. What are you doing?
Oh, they I guess Greg talked them into being able to run some other stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran
But-
into the Percy's. The other personal had a Cam Smith Gold Auto on it.
Nice. I had a Cam Smith in here too, but so I guess Greg convinced him that if we were able to run it, that we would essentially just distribute the base to everybody in the break. Like it's not gonna be I know. Me too. Dennis! Marcus. What are you doing, Marcus? Giants going down. 23 left in our multi-year NT mixer. I'm going to run to my car really quick. Let me... What do we got? 15 left in SpongeBob. Oh, I got to get rid of that. Sorry. That's why you guys weren't buying anything for SpongeBob. Because I didn't remove that off the top line. I get it. Okay, I apologize. Right, just hit Black Diamond again. Excuse me. Can't do that anymore. That. It's a GC. Kuda taking down Yuki. 20 left in Topps Formula 1 Dynasty. I will survive.
What you got next?
Black Diamond.
Sweet.
SpongeBob Random Parallel.
How much is that?
$30 a spot. Cheap.
Hmm.
Less than market. Comes out to $660 after sales.
Sweet.
Buy it.
Bo, 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 bo.
National treasures.
I'm fucking. I'm down there. I said fucking deal.
Usually I close my door.
I don't have a door.
It's all day, bro. All day. Devils down. 20 left there. $20 left in Black Diamond. More paper. Troy taking down the Lightning. We're in the teens there. About 11 minutes until Black Diamond time. All of our breaks have multiple discounts on them, you guys. Only one I cannot discount is the SpongeBob Random Parallel.
Hosky.
All right, Rory taking down Jackie Stewart. 19 left here. We're in the teens in Formula One Dynasty. I'm excited to see what that's all about. So far, what I've seen out of Dynasty Formula One, it's been insane. Great product. Wild product. Every single card looks like it's like a 1-of-1. All right. I'm going to delete that. Move it up there. Whenever you guys want to get into SpongeBob, we'll get to SpongeBob. Coming up next is our Upper Deck Formula, not Upper Deck, Black Diamond. Upper Deck Black Diamond 19-box case, 10-box case. I'm jumbling words. 19 teams left in that one. Apologies. Oops, today's Saturday, not Friday. Let's see what we got left here. Looks like we have Buffalo Sabres, Calgary Flames, Chicago Blackhawks, Panthers, Kings, Wild, Montreal, Nashville Predators, Islanders, Senators, Flyers, Penguins, Sharks are still out there, Seattle Kraken, St. Louis Blues, Vancouver Canucks, Capitals, and the Winnipeg Jets. All right, last 19 there. All right, Minnesota Wild going down. Kirill Kaprizov had a crazy night last night. Wild did really well. Last 18 there, you guys. All right, went ahead and discounted those last 18 again to get ready for our break here in about 2 minutes. 18 left. Get this case opened up. Come back to SpongeBob whenever it's time. Whenever we want to get into that one. Empty box. All right, just hit SpongeBob Sapphire again. All right, just hit Black Diamond again. Last 18 there. Last 18. All right, SpongeBob, random parallel going down. One sec, my dad's calling me. Hey, what's up, bub? The old pop called in. All right, Buffalo Sabres going down. 17 left there. Good luck, Troy. Excuse me. All right, Danny taking down the Kings and Panthers. 15 left. More than halfway full, you guys. More than halfway. Let's get it. Last 15 here. All right, hit those last 15 and Black Diamond. 14 left in our SpongeBob random parallel. Try not to sneeze. All right, we're good. Troy jumping on Seattle Kraken. Last 14 there. All right. Just hit our Saturday Night Football mixer again. 23 left there. And just hit our Dynasty Formula 1 again. 19 left there. 14 Black Diamond. Give me SpongeBob. You guys heard Janelle. Jump in the SpongeBob. She wants a rip. Lance Stroll going down. $18 left in Formula 1 Dynasty. Yeah. Have you seen that stuff? It's crazy. It's insane. Bubba rips him on Friday. YG rips him Wednesday, I think it was. Yeah, he loves base sapphire. Montreal Canadiens going down. Big boy down, you guys. Last 13. Good luck, Elmore. Montreal eats, absolutely eats in Black Diamond. At least from what we've come across so far. Montreal. $13 left. Let's get it, yo. We got, let's see. Winnipeg Jets, 49 down to $19, you guys. 19 bucks. Get you a shot at some nice spots here. Pittsburgh Penguins, 79 down to 45 bucks. Ottawa Senators and Philadelphia Flyers, 59 down to 25. More than half off. Nashville Predators, they hit a lot in the case last night. They are 109 down to 69 right now. Blackhawks, 249 down to 179. Columbus Blue Jackets, 59 down to 25. They hit multiple autos yesterday, I believe. Great pricing there. Teams more than half off, if not half off. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots down in SpongeBob. Gets us down to 16 left there. 16 left in our 3-box pick your parallel. Just hit those last 13 in Black Diamond again. Last 13. Close it up. Pittsburgh Penguins down. Vancouver Canucks down. Last 11, you guys. Oh, I didn't hit save. I apologize. Forgive me. There we go. All right, last 11 hit there. Upper Deck Black Diamond. Let's get it. I don't like it when there's space over here. It drives me crazy. Edward jumping on Nico Hulkenberg in Formula One. Last 17 there, you guys. Dynasty is going to be insane. What's that? $65% off. Winnipeg Jets, 65% off right now. Winnipeg Jets. Pew, 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 pew. Jeremy taking down the Islanders. Nice snag, Jeremy. Last 12, you guys. Wait, 12? Is it 11? 10. I must have mistyped it somewhere. Let me check. My mind is broken right now. Oh, am I way off? Or Allen just hit it? Okay. Senators, Sharks and Flyers down. Last 7. Let's go, Allen. Last 7. Don't miss out. Calgary Flames. We hit the team logo patch auto last night for Calgary. That was nice. With the Calgary logo and the patch and the auto. Chicago Blackhawks. Columbus Blue Jackets. 59 down to $22. Nashville Predators, like I said, they hit a lot last night. I mean, we might just replicate it. 109 down to 65. St. Louis Blues, 249 down to 169. They hit a lot too. Washington Capitals, 249 down to 169. And the Winnipeg Jets, 49 down to 17. 17 bucks. Troy taking down the Jets. Let's go, Troy. Last 6 there. All right, hit those last 6 one more time. Let's close that up. Somebody be a hero. I need a hero. Save me now. I need a hero. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Anybody listen to Skillet? Good old Skillet. Saw them in Santa Cruz at the Beach Boardwalk. Like before they got big, it was like a Christian rock thing that I got invited to with some friends. And yeah, before they got big, before they blew up, I didn't really care for them. I can say when that initially happened, but I like them now. Well, I used to listen to them a lot more than I do now. They're not really too relevant. James taking down the Preds. Last 5. Good luck, James. Last 5. Chris. What's going on, Chris? Happy Saturday, brother. Calgary Flames going down. Last 4, you guys. Last 4. Isuke taking down Columbus Blue Jackets. I want to say Columbia. Last 3. Last 3 here. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like we need upgrades over here. Anybody in the chair business? All right, Chicago Blackhawks, St. Louis Blues, and Washington Capitals to close. All right, I think this gets us to 100 off the last 3. Last 3. 100. Black Diamond. Brandon taking down Chicago. St. Louis and not Columbus, the other one. The Washington Capitals. Ovi has those Stanley Cup Heroes hits. Those are nasty. Chad taking down the Capitals. I knew it. I knew it. Those should have been gone a long time ago. All right, St. Louis Blues, $100 off to close. Let's see. I'll get this set up to rip here. Pull it. All I gotta do is wait for the last one to come through on the Blues. I wanna go home. Uh oh. All right, Browns down in our football mixer. 22 left there. What? Error, try again. Never had that happen before. There you go. And Jacques Villeneuve. 16 left in Formula One Dynasty. Dynasty. I don't think my dad's able to get in. Let me see. The Pops. All right, Blues down. Of course, he ain't answered. One second. Can we get later? Bill taking down another SpongeBob random parallel. 13 left there, you guys. Alexander Albon going down in Formula 1. 15 racers left, you guys. 15 racers. If you're looking to get into Dynasty 1 tonight, Dynasty Formula 1, you're down to 15 racers left. 15 racers. Gosh, I can't talk lately, I swear. It's like that Bruce Almighty. Just spitting out stuff all the time. All right, let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 10-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. We have 41 shutoff with the Chicago Blackhawks, Adam, Avalanche, Allen, Senators, Flyers, Sharks, Red Wings, A. Quarez with the Ducks, Brendan, Devils, C. Bryant, Stars, Chala, Flames, Chip the Crow, Rangers, CP Far, Capitals, DG Cool with the Panthers and Kings, Donkey, Penguins, Isuke, Blue Jackets, E. James with the Montreal Canadiens, G-Bag with Utah Mammoth, GM Place, Canucks, HOVZ, Islanders and Oilers, JXM, Predators, K-Hockey, Hurricanes, RT Fisher, Golden Knights, R2 Oven, Wild, SF Sam Lee, Blues, Steven with the Maple Leafs, T. Kaczynski with the Bruins, Troy, Jets, Kraken, Sabres, and Lightning. All right, we are good to go. I am going to pop one of these open early. I think we go like, might go through like more than half of those, one of those per box. They fly. There's only 10 180s per pack, so good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can get something crazy. Crazy. All right. Starting off with a Diamond Gallery for the Edmonton Oilers, Leon Draisaitl. Diamond Gallery. These are always fun, too. Top load. It's not necessarily the bottom part that's hard. It's these little corners. Usually if you get one side, the other one just kind of falls into place. Hooray. I did so much better yesterday, not gonna lie. A little bit of rust. Oliver Moore out of 249. Blackhawks. We got a Blackhawk hit. We did it. I don't like it. Let's try this one. A lot better. All right. Steven taking down Esteban Ocon. 14 left in Dynasty Formula 1. 14 left, you guys. Ooh, Stanley Cup Heroes. Sam Bennett for the Panthers out of 299. These Stanley Cup Heroes are probably one of my favorite cards out of this set. Owen Power, 114 out of 349 for the Sabres. Buffalo. And, wow, 2 out of 5, Adam Fox for the Rangers. Black Diamond, Diamond Stars. Look at the patch on that. 2 out of 5. Congrats to the Rangers on this one. Let's see who had the Rangers. Who is our Rangers? Chip the Crow. Gorgeous card, Chip. And to finish off box number 1, Roman Josi for the Nashville Predators. I told you guys when the Predators were sitting out there. 12 out of 99. They hit for some reason. They hit a lot. I don't know if it's just with us, but we take that. Roman Josie. What is the C? Oh, it's a cat. Is that the captaincy? That's the only thing I could think of, right? That's kind of cool. Captaincy. Because he doesn't have Roman Josie in his name. I mean, a C in Roman Josie. All right. Box number 2. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals, 95 out of 99. Domination. Domination. A little play on domination. Capitals. Zach Werenski at a 249. That'll go to the Blue Jackets. Columbus. Man. There we go. Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. 84 out of 99. Stanley Cup Heroes. Nice hit. B3. Let's go B3. Very nice card. All right. Matvey Michkov at a 349 for the Flyers. Matvey Michkov. Sheesh. Blackhawks are hidden tonight. Kevin Korchinski for the Blackhawks on the Sparkling Scripts. Auto. And our first Montreal Canadian, Ivan Demidov. Demidov. I feel like Demidov is the way to say it. Demidov. Anytime I say Demidov, it reminds me of like Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dougsdale Dimmadome. All right, that was box number 2. Ryan taking down a SpongeBob random parallel. 12 left there. 12 left. And Kimi Räikkönen going down. 13 left in Formula 1. Good luck, Alexander and Ryan. Update this. 12 left in SpongeBob. Random parallel. 13 left here. All right. Box number 3. I'm going to pretend we didn't see that. All right. Pavel Datsyuk. Datsyuk? Pavel for the Red Wings out of 249. Diamond Mine Triple Relics. That is Sebastian Aho, Jacob Slavin, and Pyotr Kochetkov. That is for the Hurricanes, Carolina Canes. Next up, we have an exquisite of Kel Maker, 75 out of 99. Colorado Avalanche. And for the Calgary Flames, who sat for a while, 7 out of 10 on the green Zane Perrick. Green out of 10. Zane Perrick. And our first diamond of the break. Diamond Relic Rookies, Johnny Nyman for the Seattle Kraken. 66 out of 99. 66 out of 99. Our first diamond of the night. And for the Blackhawks, Ed Belfour on the hockey history patches. These are awesome. I didn't see one in my first 2 cases, and now I've seen them in back-to-back cases, so I'm not sure how rare they are. But I like it. All right, time for another one of these. Hey, let's go, Panda. We're getting close, brother. Getting close. Our first shark of the night, Cam Lund. Cam Lund. That is at a $3.99 on the base. It's like that gets us down to 12, I believe, Daniel. Big Panda in the house. All right. Ayrton Senna. Panda, Panda, Panda. Remember that song, Panda, that went crazy? Wild times. Wild times. All right. Ozzie Wesblatt for the Nashville Preds. And for the St. Louis Blues, Dalibor Dvorsky. 19 out of 75 on the exquisite rookie. Dvorsky. Matthew Nyes, Maple Leafs, out of 349. That's the wrong one. Whew. All right. Where you at, Brandon? I think it's just time that you buy out the rest of that SpongeBob break. 8 out of 15, Connor Bedard. Bang. Let's go. What a monster card. Blackhawks absolutely cooking this break. Absolutely cooking. 3-color patch there. Sheesh. And Ethan Frank. Ethan Frank for the Capitals. Out of 199. Nuke. My lord. Does it ever end? Does it ever end, Brandon? Artyom Levshinov on the rookie team logo jumbos. Got the chin. The old chinny chin. Yeah, it is. That is a monster. Congratulations. You're in the green on tonight's breaks already. You and I got a good thing going lately. See what happens when you buy me pizza, you guys? Elias Peterson for the Vancouver Canucks. Elias Peterson. All you gotta do is buy me Papa John's once, and you just start hitting nukes for some reason. I gotta work the system a little bit. All right, Glenn Anderson. Glenn Anderson for the Edmonton Oilers. Artyom Levshinov, 72 out of 99. Blackhawks again. Cannot be stopped. Josie Theodore. Jose? Theodore to 349. Montreal Canadiens. Maybe Jose. I don't think it's Jose though. For the Blackhawks again. Ryan Green. Ryan Green. This is a Blackhawks case. 46 out of 99. It's getting a little out of hand. And Ivan Demidov. On the rookie team logo patch, jumbo patch. Nice hit there. All right, that was box number 5. It was essentially just, what do you call it? All Blackhawks box. 2 in a row. What is happening? Connor Bedard again. Out of 249. No such thing as too much Connor Bedard. All right. Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild on the relic. Diamond Mine relics. And for the Buffalo Sabres, 22 out of 25, Noah Ostlund. Noah Ostlund, that's nice. Out of 25. Exquisite rookie. Matthew Schaefer for the New York Islanders out of 349. And our second diamond relic is a rookie for the Detroit Red Wings, Michael Brandsegg-Nygaard. 43 out of 99. Double diamond right there. And our rookie team logo jumbos is Alexander Nikishin for the Canes. Nikishin. Starting to get warm in here. Take off my jacket or turn on the AC. We're fully committed to the puffer, though. Fully committed to the puffer. Justin taking down the Jets in the multi-year mixer. 21 left there. Benjamin taking down another random parallel. 11 left. 11 left in the random parallel. $21 left in our multi-year NFL mixer. We are officially halfway in our SpongeBob random parallel, you guys. Let's go. Let's close that one up. Like I said, priced under market. Blowout price. Take advantage. Take advantage of us. Elias Peterson on the red for the Vancouver Canucks. That is out of 100. Yeah. Brandon closing up our random parallel. Let's go, Brandon. All right, that one is closed. That'll break next. Appreciate you, brother. See if we can get you a nuke on that single boxer. I'm guessing you went and looked at comps for that, Connor Bedard. Noah Ostlund for the Sabres at a 249. Rookie St. Louis Blues, Dalibor Dvorsky out of 399. I believe that's the second exquisite we've hit for him. Frank Mahavlich out of 349, Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto. Felt oddly tight. Zeev Bium, 3 out of 35 for the Minnesota Wild. Zeev Bium. And our rookie team logo jumbos is Dalibor Dvorsky, St. Louis Blues. The Blues keep hitting. All right, that was box number 7. 3 more left, you guys. 3 more to go. So that's closed. So just want to get this up. $16 left in our 3-box SpongeBob Sapphire. Pick your parallel. That is a pick your parallel. All right, Alexander Nikishin out of 399 for the Carolina Canes. Dual relic of Kirill Marchenko and Kent Johnson on the Diamond Mine dual relics. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets. Is that how that is? I think so. Or a cap. Blue Jackets, yes. My eyes weren't finding the team. Braden McNabb, 10 out of 99. Exquisite. Extra exquisite. For the Golden Knights. I'm still looking for the day that I see the 101 with the shield in there. That's going to be a good day. If I'm able to find one. Roman Josie. Oh, my gosh. At a 349, Roman Josie for the Nashville Predators. Another one. Another one. Artyom Levshinov, 49 out of 49. Jewels of the draft for the Blackhawks. Look at the patch on that thing. It's gorgeous. Wow. That is sick. This man can't be stopped. And team logo jumbos. Team Canada. Mitch Marner. Marnier. With a little maple leaf. Let's see where Mitch Marner goes. Very nice. Very nice. Mitch Marner. Current team. Golden Knights. Golden Knights. Make sure I get that sticky note. For our shipping department. Absolutely cooking. Benjamin. Leaf Vivid Baseball. That's not breaking tonight, Benjamin. I just sat there for hours and hours. Nobody wanted him. Just need a 101 tonight. That's what we need. Kyle taking down Juan Pablo Montoya, Mario Andretti, and the Detroit Lions. That gets us down to 10 left in Dynasty Formula 1. 20 left in our multi-year Saturday night National Treasures Optic Mixer number 1. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Ryan Leonard on the Diamond Gallery. You can do it. I believe in you. You know what I wish they had is one of those like little pieces of paper like they do in Diamond Icons. There we go. Jesper Bratt for the Devils. That would help significantly. Thatcher Demko for the Canucks. Exquisite material, 2 out of 10. This is like leather. I don't know if you guys can tell the quality on that, but maybe like a glove or something. I'm not sure, but that's sick. Vancouver. Out of 10. Phil Esposito for the Bruins. Out of 349. Let's move these over here at this point instead of reaching. And Nicholas Coco for the Seattle Kraken. That's a nice looking card there. Nice. 44 out of 199. Back up. And another one for Ivan Demidov. Montreal. Our second little rookie team logo jumbo. All right, y'all. Last box. Appreciate you guys for jumping in this one. Tons of fun. SpongeBob Sapphire Random Parallel number 2 will run after this. That is full. SpongeBob Sapphire 3-box Pick Your Parallel is down to 16 spots left. Heavily discounted there. My worst nightmare. A diamond gallery in every pack. No, I'm just kidding. Zane Perrick for the Flames. Zane Perrick. You know what's a good idea? Let's try this. Ah. Look at me. So resourceful. Clayton Keller out of 249. Utah Hockey Club. Utah Mammoth, sorry. No longer the hockey club. We are the Mammoth. Zeev Buum, 22 out of 25. Exquisite gold rookie. That is a nice looking card there. Thorin Fleury out of 349, sorry. 249. Fleury. Another one for the Kraken. Johnny Nyman, 14 out of 99. Johnny Nyman. Wow. For the Capitals, Alexander Ovechkin, 8 out of 99 with the captaincy. Let's go. We take anything, Ovi. The captaincy, though? Come on. I love these. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Recap incoming. Great break. That was a really good case. All right. Let's see what we got here. Alexander Nikishin. Noah Ostlund. Alexander Ovechkin on the captaincy. Captain's patches. Johnny Nyman for the Kraken. Thorin Fleury. Zeev Buum. Clayton Keller. Zane Perrick. Ivan Demidov. Nicholas Coco, Seattle Kraken. Phil Esposito for the Bruins. This is a sick one right here, too. Thatcher Demko on the game worn. Like might be the glove. That's what I'm thinking. It's leather. Leather. 2 out of 10 on the exquisite material. Canucks. Jesper Bratt. Ryan Leonard. Mitch Marner. That'll go to the Golden Knights, his current team. Roman Josi. Braden McNabb. Kirill Marchenko and Kent Johnson. Alexander Nikishin. Dalibor Dvorsky. Zeev Buum out of 35 for the Wild. Frank Mahavlich. Dalibor Dvorsky. Noah Ostlund. Elias Peterson. Oops. Matthew Schaefer Matt Boldy, Connor Bedard, Ivan Demidov, Ryan Green for the Blackhawks, Jose Theodore, Artyom Levshinov, Glenn Anderson, Elias Peterson, Artyom Levshinov again, Levshinov on a heater, Matthew Nyes, Dalibor Dvorsky, Ozzy Wesblatt, Cam Lund, Zane Perrick. That is a 7 out of 10 green, Calgary. Kel Maker. Sebastian Aho, Jacob Slavin, and Pyotr Kochetkov. Pavel Datsyuk, Ivan Demidov, Kevin Kochensky, Matvey Michkov, Zach Wierenski. Ryan Leonard, Capitals, Oliver Moore, Owen Power, Leon Draisaitl. All right, and then we had a hockey history patch of Ed Belfour for the Blackhawks, Sam Bennett for the Panthers, Stanley Cup Heroes, Ethan Frank for the Capitals, Patrick Kane, that one's sick, out of 99, Blackhawks again, Johnny Nyman, Seattle Kraken out of 99, Adam Fox for the Rangers, that's 2 out of 5 for the Rangers, 2 out of 5 there, great patch, Artyom Levshinov, 49 out of 49, Jewels of the Draft, Blackhawks. Michael Brandseg Nygaard for the Detroit Red Wings. 43 out of 99. Double diamond. Roman Josi captain's patch out of 99. And our hit of the break, Connor Bedard. 8 out of 15 going to the Blackhawks on the Black Diamond Diamond Stars patch auto. Sheesh. Trying to see where the card game used hockey patch as well. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 2025-26 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 10-box case. Pick your team number 4. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Let me clip this really quick. I'll get rid of this. Boop. Our SpongeBob is breaking next. Give me a second to pin this, and then we can look at other stuff. Austin taking down the Saints and NT. Really? Congrats, bro. I'm happy for you. I love to hit people's favorite players. Absolutely gorgeous card. All right, clip. That case, man, front to back. Everything was good. All right, 10. I'm going to get some pictures of these after the break. Oh, I thought it was yours. I know, still great card, though. Are you a buyer? We can contact somebody. JC, baby. How you doing, brother? All right. Let's see. Sapphire random parallel. We're going to go pull those informations. Right. Open up this new spreadsheet. Marcus, my body's ready. Gotcha. How's he doing? Still crushing it, I'm assuming. All right, there's our 22 spots. Let me get our names next. Export. Marcus. I'm trying to think, man. It's been so long since I've been in high school or since I've had a sibling in high school. I don't even know how long the football season goes anymore. Nice. You got the college offers? Nice. That's awesome, man. That's a huge deal. I'm assuming something in the area. Our college is in the area is what I'm trying to say. He gives me Iowa State Hawkeyes vibes. I feel like he'd fit in over there. Nice. That's what's up. Two. All right, should be 22 there. Make all our lines now. Right, last one. All right, now I just need to get rid of. Stop calling me Marcus. It's not my name. AOL and Yahoo. I just got to clean up these names. All right, here we go. Last part is getting names here. All right, should have 22 each. Just need to make a second window over here. Little divider at 11. Close that. Remove this over here. Robert, you're really starting to annoy me. It's funny, the more I think about it, like people not realizing what you and I are talking about, it makes it a little bit funnier. They're probably super confused as to what's happening here. All right, 16, 9, 10 left. Let me make sure I got that taken care of. Did I say 9? 16, 19, 10. All right, 16, 19, 10. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire SpongeBob one box random parallel number 2. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Wow, lucky number 11. Everybody's favorite number. It's a lot of rolls. All right, 11 times on the names. 22 names total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. 41 shut off. Down to 41 shut off. All right, next up we got our parallels 11 times. Confirm 11. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Papa triple auto down to Papa base auto. Our base. Papa base. All right, let me zoom on this. He's coming. I can hear it. All right, here are your spots. Take a few minutes to look those over. I will announce those right before we break. Box. There's our other 3 for our 3-box parallel. Just need to clip this really quick. Clip. And then draw results. Black diamond. All right, just hit those last 16 in our 3-box random parallel. I mean, pick your parallel, sorry. All right, let's get started, you guys. Let me pull this over here. Back here. This. Move that over there. Paste that there. Paste that there. Print this. All right, are we ready? My body is ready. Get some extra sleeves here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire 1-box random parallel number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our parallel list. 41 shut off with the Papa Sapphire 101 triple auto and base Sapphire dual auto. Ben Vick Black Sapphire triple auto out of 10. 41 shut off red Sapphire dual auto and Nautical Nonsense blue Sapphire. Ryan red Sapphire solo auto. Gearbits base green Sapphire out of 99. 41 shut off Nautical Nonsense red and black Sapphire. DeWestro Sapphire selections. WVC Royal with the base orange out of 25. Short flip with the base Sapphire. Eris Black Sapphire solo auto. 41 shut off. You hit, I think, pretty much every Nautical Nonsense. Nautical Nonsense Superfractor 101. Soup with the Papa Sapphire 101 dual auto. 41 shut off base gold Sapphire out of 50. Eris Papa Sapphire solo auto. 41 shut off base black Sapphire out of 10. Short flip base red Sapphire out of 5. 41 shut off red Sapphire out of 5 triple auto. Schuster base Sapphire solo auto. And 41 shut off with the base Papa Sapphire 101. All right, y'all. Good luck. One box. Our one boxer was good yesterday. Let's see if we can pull that off again. is that? All right. Looks like we got gold, orange, 2 autos, and a green. So we got 5 hits in this one. Single boxers, man. They just hit. Bikini Atoll. Our first one is an orange out of 25. 22 out of 25. Base orange is WVC Royal. Squilliam Fancy Sons Tower. Here's our first one. Our first hit. Our nail, a.k.a. short flip, will be taking all the base spots, all the base sapphire. Bring it around town. Shark face. Let's save our autos for the end. I'll push those to the back. The saws are on the way. The doodle dimension. Who you calling Pinhead? Squidward chokes on a fork. Bubble Buddy. The Quickster. All right, what are they selling? And then we got a green out of 99. Davy Jones Locker. Green color match. Base green sapphire is Gearbits. Gearbits. Mermaid Man. Tentacle Acres is Mayonnaise and Instrument. Karate Island. Harold Squarepants. Tom. Officer Nancy. We got here another gold. Bonus gold, I think. 40 out of 50. Wow, Penny the Pirate. That's a good one. On the gold. Base gold out of 50 is 41 shutoff. I would assume this does relatively well, right? That's like pretty iconic in terms of SpongeBob. Oh. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Old Man Jenkins. Squidly Tentacles. Glove Universe. Flower Arch. Mr. Krabs. That's a good one. Krabs. Sandy Tree Dome. Pappy Krabs. All right, let's get into our auto here. Our first auto. I believe it's a base sapphire auto. That'll go to Schuster if it's a single. Patton Oswalt as Jim the Fry Cook. Schuster on the solo sapphire auto. All right. It's Not My Wallet. Richard. Champions of the Deep. And our second auto. Looks like another base one. Oh my gosh. Give me Patrick on the one time. Wow. Bill Fagerbacky as Patrick Starr on the base solo sapphire auto. Schuster. Absolute nuke on the $30 spot. How do you do it? And the Mr. Krabs. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, sorry. All right, Mr. Krabs. Schoolie Fancy Sons Tower out of 25. Penny the Pirate out of 50 gold. Davy Jones Locker green out of 99. One spot Mojo. Patton Oswalt, Jim the Fry Cook. We even got a bonus hit in here, so. And Patrick Starr on the solo base sapphire auto of Patrick Starr. Sheesh. Absolute crush. Absolute crush. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire one box random parallel number 2. Those one boxers have been hitting. Absolutely hitting lately. I will say this. I mean, I think like a good 4 to 5 people hit, but like at least 1 to 2 people have been hitting like substantially bigger than the price of a spot. Yeah, you do. That one, there's that one. All right, let me clip this really quick. And then we have our 3-box SpongeBob, as well as multi-year Saturday Night Football mixer. 19 teams left there. And Topps Dynasty Formula 1 case. Pick your driver number 2. Only 10 drivers left there, you guys. Only 10 drivers. Are you happy you stayed awake? All right. Let's run down the list of what we have here. Last 16 in our 3-boxer. All right, hit those last 16 in the 3-boxer. Gonna hit the multi-year mixer next, last 19. In the multi-year mixer, we're getting National Treasures football. Fresh case. This is a fresh case, by the way. NT, it's our last case of NT football. Also, 2024 Donruss Optic football. These were loaded. I don't know if you guys remember. Fresh case as well. We just got a random case in. I don't know how, but Downtown is live here. Fresh case. You're also going to get a shot at a mini helmet, Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmet, as well as a helmet, Fanatics Under Wraps, not helmet, signed football. And then we're also going to hit one of those Enigma Platinum Playmakers. Ceiling is up to 800 on those. All right, hit those last 19 in our multi-year football mixer. And let's see what we got left in Formula 1 Dynasty. All right, hit those last 10 here as well. Formula 1. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli. Mike jumping on the Dallas Cowboys. 2 away from halfway in our multi-year mixer. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Jameson taking down Pierre Gasly, last 9. Steven taking down the Tennessee Titans. One away from halfway in our multi-year Saturday night NT Optic 6-box, 10-box mixer, I think. Almost. That's it, right? He's done after that. Bang! Bang! I was close. That was just probably like based off of the fact that they have a good chunk of the checklist. For anybody who is jumping into this next 3-boxer, we haven't hit a nautical nonsense yet, so I would assume those are something you should chase right now. A good spot to grab. I think it's only like $7 or something like that. Just hit it again. Yeah, the base nautical nonsense is only $7 right now. We haven't hit one in this full case that I know of, because I've opened 5 boxes so far. 5 boxes out of the case. Just hit those last 16 again. All right, solo red sapphire auto going down. 15 left there. Elmore taking down Nautical Nonsense, Superfractor 101, and Red Sapphire. 13 left there. Nautical Nonsense. I'm trying to think. We've hit that box. That's like very rarely do I see a box with 2 autos. Let's see. And then we hit a Man Ray auto. So I would assume there's still live autos because you're getting 4 autos or parallels per box. And we still have 3. We still have 2 more there. Yeah. So I would assume the autos are still live there as well. Still 2 more in the case after these 2. After these 3, sorry. We're coming up on 13 minutes until our multi-year Saturday night football mixer. If you want to get in on that, we got some pretty solid discounts across the board. Do I want them? You don't want them? If you don't want them, put them in a little baggie.
Okay.
Did you take the good ones that you wanted though? No, you don't want anything.
Well, no, I already went through the. Well, no, also because I have the. Because I think we didn't we get into the non-sapphire too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm like, I already have a set of them. I'm like, I'm gonna do another like with sapphire. I was like, I should stick with one. Because I already have a binder. I'm like, I'm now putting another binder for this one. Like,
I mean, if you have a duplicate version, now it's too much.
yeah, dude, I have like.
How many cards are in a set? 210?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah, something like that.
This is just from Dragon Ball.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, and I just started this.
Oh, I saw your name pop up on there.
Yeah.
Arnell! Arnell!
I was trying to mainly look for something like hit, like something a hitter.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So you're starting to get overloaded is what you're saying?
Yeah.
17 left in our NT mixer if you want.
Yeah. You want to put in a team bag?
Yeah, go right here.
In a filler?
Let me try. Oh, you mean to give me Mr. Krabs?
Yeah.
Man, you're wild.
I am.
But I do have a lot of stuff too.
No, I do. I just way too much.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, of course.
I owe you dinner.
Nah, you're good, dude.
Dinner. Nautical Nonsense Black Sapphire going down. Sangli. Last 12 there, you guys. Oh, Master Roshi with the ladies.
Yeah, well, with everyone from the original.
Oh, I thought it was just the ladies. The ladies. Mark taking down Texas A&M Bowman Chrome U. All right, hit those last 12 in SpongeBob. Last 12 hit in SpongeBob. We have not hit any numbered autos. I will say that. So far, Man Ray in one box, and then we had SpongeBob, not SpongeBob, Patrick, and I can't remember who the other one was in the other, and that was a single boxer with 2 autos. He's wild. His voice is gone. Just hit our last 9 racers again as well. Last 9 racers, you guys. Everything hit. Everything discounted. Nobody cares, Bubba.
Like the cereals, like Mickey Mini cereal, 39 fucking cereal. Would you recommend that online? What? Here, I didn't. Yep. I can. I'm coming like at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Are you supposed to do what?
Put some steak. Yep, we'll do.
that's the best way to do it, honestly. All about that Bayze. William taking down Max for stopping. I was wondering when he was going. 8 left. Big Max is down. Good luck, William. Right. We'll move that down there. We'll make our multi-year mixer a priority right now. While our SpongeBob. William, what's up, brother? You trying to hit a big Max for stopping today? Big Max. I can't wait to open that Dynasty. Absolutely insane cards. Gorgeous. Usually it's like 1/101 per case, right? At least what I remember from baseball. I would assume the same with Formula 1. Let's go. Shine me up. Let's see how we're doing. Last 8 there. Let's see who our last drivers are. He's letting... Oh, wow. Fernando Alonso. Gabriel Bortoleto. George Russell. Kimi Antonelli. Antonelli's still sitting out there. Liam Lawson. Oh, really? That's probably why he sells out pretty quick. I mean, he's a relatively big name, like well known everywhere. I mean, even I know Max Verstappen, though. Michael Shoemaker, Mika Hakkinen, Oscar Piastri. Those are our last 8, you guys. Don't forget about those Drake May rookies. I'm surprised Patriots are still out there. His stuff is doing crazy right now. Crazy numbers. All right, just hit those last 17 in NT again. In our NT Saturday night football mixer. National Treasures and Optic. All right, Philip taking down Oscar Piastri. Last 7 there, you guys. Last 7. All right, hit those last 12 in SpongeBob again. Like I said, no nautical nonsense yet in this case, so I would assume we're due for one. That base nautical nonsense spot is only $19 right now, you guys. 19 bucks. You hit one of those, you're in the green. We'll only have 2 more boxes in the case after this 3. So if it's not in these 3, it'll be in those last 2.
I'm gonna take those boxes for you.
Yeah, if you can.
I'm just BS until my ride gets here.
All right. Appreciate you, bro.
And at least not look like I'm doing something while I'm clocked in. Mania is going wild.
All right, Brandon. Heeding my advice. 11 left there. Yeah. Kimi Antonelli is our last big spot in F1 Formula One Dynasty. He is currently $13.99 down to $9.79. Just hit those last 7 again. Mm. Did I think I just downloaded them. Let's see. Andrew taking down Liam Lawson. Last 6. Dynasty. Formula F1. William taking down Kimmy Antonelli. There it is. Biggest spot down remaining. Last 5, you guys. If you're trying to get in on Dynasty Formula 1, now is your opportunity. Last 5 opportunities to get in. Last 5, we're at Fernando Alonso, Gabriel Bortoleto, George Russell. What else we got? Michael Shoemaker and Mika Hakkinen. Last 5 there, you guys. All right, hit those 17 in our multi-year NFL mixer again. William taking down Fernando Alonso. Let's go, Will. 4 left. Last 4 there. Just hit SpongeBob again. Last 12 there. And then our last 4 in Formula 1. Gabriel Bortoletto, George Russell, Michael Shoemaker, and Mika Hakkinen. Last 4. All right, I'm going to go warm my food up really quick. I'll be right back. Everything just got hit again, you guys. Everything just got hit. Only 5 laps left. 5 laps left. Lap 46 out of 50. Get in. Max Verstappen with the W. Now we just need to pull a banger. All right, dual red, sapphire auto, and triple auto down. Last 9 there. Ridwan, where you been, Ridwan? Miko. Last 3. Brandon taking down the Packers. Officially halfway there. All right, last 9 hidden SpongeBob Sapphire 3 boxer. Don't forget, y'all, lots of 2024 rookies in here. That's going to be, I want to say, a majority of our bigger names. In our multi-year mixer. The only thing that's not 2024 is the under wraps. All right, hit those last 16 in our multi-year mixer. And just hit our last 3 racers. Last 3. Insane discounts on that SpongeBob Sapphire, you guys. Last 9 spots there. Last 9. We got 3 racers left in our Topps Dynasty Formula 1. Formula 1, last 3 racers. I'm going to go ahead and get that opened up right now. Halfway full in our multi-year NT Optic 2024 mixer. If you guys didn't hear earlier, NT and Optic are fresh case. Fresh case on NT and Optic. So everything is live in those. Downtowns, 101s, all that crazy stuff. Get out of there. All right, hit SpongeBob again. Like I said, we haven't hit any numbered autos yet in the case. No numbered autos. We did hit one Sapphire Selections. One red. We've hit one red base out of 5. No Papas. No blacks. So the black out of 10 is still live, I would say. That one is 199 down to 75. No numbered autos, though. We've hit 3 autos. 2 in one box, 1 in another box. That were all base solo. Just went ahead and hit those last 9 again. Edward taking down the solo black Sapphire. Nice snag there. Like I said, none hit so far in the case, so that's a good snag. 8 left in SpongeBob. All right, just hit those last 16 in our Saturday night mixer. We can rip Dynasty Formula 1 in about 10 minutes, 9 minutes now. Only 3 racers left, so if we get those off the board, we can rip. All right, hit those last 3 in Formula One Dynasty. Can't wait to rip. Let's get it. As I said earlier as well, National Treasures 2024 is from a fresh case, as well as our Donruss. 2024 Donruss is from a fresh case of 12. So downtowns are live. Everything in NT is live as well. Derek taking down triple blue, sapphire, auto, and dual blue. Great snags there. We haven't hit any multi-autos either, so only 3 so far out of 5 boxes. 3 autos. 1 box had 2 autos. 1 box had another single base auto. But other than that, we haven't hit any autos of parallels, no duals, no triples. So I feel like one of those is going to be live. All right. Brandon taking down Michael Shoemaker and Gabriel Bortoletto. 1 left. 1 racer left. Let's see who our last racer is in Dynasty. Appreciate you, Brandon. See if we can keep the hot streak going. Last racer is George Russell. George Russell to close. George Russell finished 3rd overall for Mercedes tonight. Max Verstappen, Lando Norris, and then number 3, George Russell. Literally finished number 3 just about 10 minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes ago. He's our last racer. Yeah. 3rd in the Vegas race today, you guys. His value. Only 27 years old, super young, racing for Mercedes. Only 23.546 seconds behind Max Verstappen. He's currently ranked the number 63 racer, but... Oh, no. That's his number, I think. Let's see. Number 69, that's crazy. Bonkers. I heard he drove a total of 420 laps in those 69 wins. Fourth overall in the season. Nice. I'm curious. 63 is such an odd number. I wonder what the significance is. Let's see. Yes, only 3 cases we have. So we had 3, 4. Yeah, so we had 2 initially, right, that we got from our distributor, and then they ended up getting 2 additional. One for Greg, one for Griff, and then one for me. And then one of them went to Bubba on Fanatics Live. But other than that, yeah, that's the only 4 we got. Kind of crazy. So it says George Russell chose number 63 from the cart his brother rented at the time. You're welcome, Barry. First time that number has ever been used in Formula One. Because that was the number my brother used to race with when he was in go-karting. Really? Bubba had a really good one. He had a Antonelli 101. All right, Sola Papa auto going down, Brandon. All right, so the expectations are relatively low, right? Holy, 30 to 50K worth of cards. Last 5 in SpongeBob. If I don't... Is that it? Last 5? Did I mess up my numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Let's see what we got left in the SpongeBob. Sapphire selections, triple auto, red sapphire, dual Papa auto, red sapphire base, black sapphire base. Last 5 there. Sheesh. Yeah, only one 101 in Bubba's case, but it was Antonelli. But every patch in there, holy smokes, it was insane. All right, George Russell, 150 off to close, $150 off. Who's our closer on George Russell? Just hit him again. Finished number 3 overall tonight in Las Vegas. All right, Edgar taking down black sapphire base. Sang taking down the dual Papa auto. Definitely worth a shot. Ah, oh, you already showed it to me. You want me to show it to them? Is that what you want?
No.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Don't show them.
Look at Bubba. 1 box Percy.
Yeah.
1 box Percy on the Topps Pro debut.
Picked it too.
You picked it?
I picked it. Box number 5.
Did you weigh it?
No.
Yeah, you weighed it. You put it on the scales.
Yeah, I weighed it.
We have you gotta stop using the CT scanner back there, man. Hey ho, Matt Shaw,
It doesn't even
super
work, bro.
super fractor 101. I pulled like 3 of these already. I don't know.
Who's left in Dynasty?
George Russell, number 3 overall tonight.
Ah, bruh.
Right?
That's
150 off right now.
I have a super of George, yo.
Big
You
George.
wanna see that?
Ranked number 4 in the season right now.
Damn, how is George still there? He has such a sick card. The watch, his watch dial auto. He was like one of the first spots to go in mine.
I know. They're sleeping right now. Everybody's sleeping.
What's he at?
349.
Come on.
Absolute steal. I should have bumped him up to like 1,000. Not clean enough for you?
No.
Driving you crazy?
Bunch of oily sun over here.
Oh, you're saying I'm oily? Is that what you're trying to say? What's up with all this oil?
Let's see that.
I like to use lotion before I come into work, man. Come on. You're just like me, though. If I see a top loader or a sleeve I don't like, I legitimately just toss it.
Yep.
There's
Perfect.
majillions of them out in the world. Majillions. Not even a made-up word. Just there's tons of them out there.
They're never perfect, though, are they?
No, they're not. The only perfect one touches I've ever found are the Pro molds. Have you ever used those?
No.
They're so great. It's just amazing. Pro mold one touches with penny sleeves. I probably have like over 500 of them.
Oh,
I used to just buy them in large quantities, and then I'd put my whole collection in them.
damn, you have 500 cards?
Like 20,000, bro. So many cards.
I gotta get you over to the pad. Check out the.
Are you hitting on me?
Nah, bro.
Inviting me over to the pad? Come on,
I
man.
don't flirt, bro.
At least offer me dinner or something.
Straight to the point. Sexy. I want this.
You know, I was talking to them. I was like saying that as loaded as Pro Debut has been, like we haven't hit one to one yet out of it. And that was the first one.
Speak for yourself. I hit like 3 on those.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get to rip any opening day. Lucky you. Oh, you know what? I did see the team principal. Oh, you know what? Bubba hit a team principal too. Well, you know what? The first 2 cases were from a different order. So Griff and I's should be from a different person, different location. All right, hit those last 3 in SpongeBob. Who else was in the box? Oh, you're talking about for YG's case. Not the napkins. I don't think there's anything worse, in my opinion, in sports cards than a napkin relic. Like out of all the pieces you can find on a jersey, on a kit, on a whatever jumpsuit, whatever you want to call it, napkin relics drive me crazy. All right, hit those last 16 again in our Saturday night National Treasures Optic Football Mixer. 10-box mixer. George Russell down to 339. Sang, taking down the Sapphire Selections insert. 2 spots left. 2 spots left in SpongeBob. Last 2 here, y'all. SpongeBob, George Russell to close. Formula 1 Dynasty. We're right there on everything. Let's do it. Close her up. Close her up. If I told you I know you. Who's our closer? We need closers. We got fillers. We just need a closer. I'm going to look up something really quick. Brandon. Closing up SpongeBob. Let's go. All right. SpongeBob's ripping right now. Whenever somebody wants to close, what's it called? Dynasty, we can rip that. Mike taking down the Texans. Nice snag there in our multi-year mixer. Have a good night, bro. Stay out of trouble. Happy Thanksgiving. Parallel. This should be number 3, not number 2. Let me fix that. Happy Hanukkah. Oh. Anybody celebrate Festivus? Festivus for the rest of us. Oh man. Oh well. All right, and there's only 2 more boxes in this case. I believe Griff is opening a few of them tomorrow. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire 3-box pick your parallel number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our parallel list. 41 shut off with red sapphire base, triple red sapphire auto, solo papa auto, nautical nonsense blue sapphire base, gold sapphire base, green sapphire base, orange sapphire base, papa base, and solo blue sapphire auto. Crash Into Me dual blue sapphire auto, and triple blue sapphire auto. Deposit nautical nonsense black sapphire, DJ black sapphire base, Edward solo black sapphire auto, E James nautical nonsense red sapphire to 5, and nautical nonsense superfractor. JM dual red sapphire auto and triple papa auto. J Service solo red sapphire auto, and Wellfit Korea with sapphire selections insert and dual papa auto. All right, y'all. Good luck. 3 boxes of SpongeBob. Let's see what we can get this time. I'm confused. I'm a little confused by what I saw. I don't know if I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, but I thought I saw something. Could just be my mind playing tricks on me. 3 greens. That looks like a base auto. I can't tell. And then a gold. All right. We're getting bonus hits in these. The Gutter Mouth Convention. Our first green is the Sea Rhinoceros. No Papa. 86 out of 99. The auto looked a little green on top, which there's no green out of 99 autos, so that's what was confusing me. But I think it might have just been the other parallel. Bikini Bottom, Miss Appear, Clint. Welcome to the Salties Platoon, Colonel Carper, Squidward's Talent Show, and our gold is Robot Mr. Krabs, 8 out of 50. Ravioli. Give me the formioli. All right, put the money in the bag. The Magic Conch Shell. Tony Fast Jr. Little. The Hashling Slasher. Squilliam Fancy Sons Tower. Kelp Forest. Green out of 99. Sea Monster. That is 86 out of 99. It's a color match. Jersey match. Let's go. Just making stuff up over here. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. It'll go right to your thighs. Bikini Bottom Mall. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Muscle Beach. Ripper Reef. Lenny. I'll save those hits for last. Doodle Bob. We take Doodle Bob base. John. I thought you said Weast. No. This is Patrick. Squilliam Fancy Son. Pod Cheeks. Lenny. Let's do our green out of 99 first. This is Advanced Darkness out of 99. 23 out of 99. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. Base auto of Doodle Bob. Paul Tibbett. Doodle. How does Doodle do? Doodle do. What am I, a Brewster? I feel like Doodle has to do pretty well. All right, that was box number 1. Papa in the next box. Watch. Papa in the next box. From downtown. Ooh. What did I say? Everybody thought it was dead. Everybody thought the Sapphire Selections was dead after we pulled one of them. I'm pretty sure I just saw another. Could either be that or Nautical Nonsense. And another auto. The autos are coming out like crazy. Orange. I'm pretty sure that's Sapphire Selections. Green, auto, and another green. We got the loaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits again. That's our third box in a row with 5 hits. What's going on here? I'm going to get these from the back. Look at all these base. Old Man Jenkins. Squiddly Tentacles. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. Mr. Krabs. We take Mr. Krabs base. Sandy's Tree Dome. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Our first green out of 99. Hi, Kevin. 96 out of 99. Bring it around town. Shark Face. Flower Arch. Officer Nancy. It's not my wallet. That's a good one. Richard. Should we save the auto? We'll save the auto too. The saws are on the way. The Doodle Dimension. Joe. Goo Lagoon. Bubble Buddy. The Quickster. Plankton. We keep Plankton too. Green out of 99 is... We ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Green out of 99. Mermaid Man. The Tentacle Acres. Shell City. Harold Squarepants. Tom. Mrs. Puff. We're going to go for the orange first. Shiny Bubble. 3 out of 25 orange. Shiny Bubble. All right. Glove Universe, our auto. It's another base auto. Is that Flying Dutchman? It is. Brian Doyle Murray as the Flying Dutchman on the base Sapphire auto. 2 autos, 2 boxes. We take. And our Sapphire Selections. Plankton. Nice on the Sapphire Selections. That's a good looking card right there. Congrats. Was that Well Fit Korea, I believe? Nice snag. Let's see. Plankton. All right. One last box. Last box mojo. No Papa. Honestly, I was thinking about opening this box when I said Papa in this box. So it's probably in this one. But instead I reached to the far left just so I could leave the one in the middle for visibility, stuff like that. Red out of 5. Close. Then we got a green, a gold, and another green. Give me the pink 5s early. Tony Fast Senior, sorry. The Salty Spittoon. Green out of 99. 66 out of 99. Double 69 over there. Let's get a big name. Red out of 5. Spongetron. Pyrite Ponderer. The Nematodes. Spongebuck. SquarePants. I'm a Goofy Goober. The Invisible Boatmobile. Sponge Gar. Gold. Mermaid Man. Gold Mermaid Man. 39 out of 50. All right. The Bubble Bowl. The Bubble Bowl. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. Penny the Pirate. Bargain Mart. Bargain Mart? Bargain Mart. The Health Inspector. Exactly as you do. Priscilla. Green out of 99. Shady Shoals. Rest Home. Green out of 99. SpongeBob's Essay. Nicholas Withers. Steven. Betsy Krabs. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Avocado Acres. Save that for the end there. Ravioli. Give me the formioli. The Horned Forest. Grandma SquarePants. Bubbletown. The Salty Spittoon. Now entering nowhere. Population 0. Smitty Werber Jaeger McJensen. And our red out of 5. Last one. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Is a horizontal. 1 out of 5. First on the print. Larry the Lobster. I think you can consider that a color match. 1 out of 5. Larry the Lobster. He's red. Not a bad 3-boxer. We got a Sapphire Selections, 2 autos, a red out of 5. I will say this. No black out of 10 so far in 8 boxes. So my expectations would be for one to pop up in those last 2. Honestly, a Papa too, probably. All right. Is it? I don't know. I don't know too much. Larry the Lobster is a solid character, though. All right. Penny the Pirate. SpongeBob SpongeBuck SquarePants, sorry. Shady Shoals Rest Home. Mermaid Man. The Salty Spittoon. Mr. Krabs. Plankton. Shiny Bubble. We ain't talking about this. Hi, Kevin. Doodle Bob. Sea Rhinoceros. Robot Mr. Krabs. This is Advanced Darkness. Sea Monster. Larry the Lobster. 1 out of 5 red. First on the print there. Brian Doyle Murray as the Flying Dutchman. Plankton on the Sapphire Selections. And Paul Tibbett as Doodle Bob. Mahoy Manoy. Mahoy Manoy. Mahoy Manoy. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Sponge Drop Square Pants Sapphire 3-box. Pick your parallel number 3. Thank you guys for jumping in. All right. Let me go ahead and pin this. All right. Just need a closer on Dynasty. Download this. All right. Let's see. All right, clip that one. All right. Hitting George Russell again, down to 329. Let's see, George Russell. 329. Where are you? 499 down to 329 to close. Uh, 55. Give me a second. What am I at right now? 69. I'll get you to 59. You can do that. Just updated, Austin. All right, just hit those last 15 as well. All right. 14 left. Appreciate you, Austin. Good luck, brother.
was a closeout too.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he was the last one?
I was stuck on 10 spots for like an hour.
And he closed it like the last
He
10?
came in. He was like, "How much to close?" I'm like, "I'll do it like."
You hear that, guys? Closer Mojo. George Russell. Closer Mojo on the finest?
Yeah.
Finest WWE. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 101
He's
Super.
active, he's a collector too.
Is he? He's going to be a buyer?
Yeah, I think he said he would buy this, but I'm not sure. That's what they say. And I've seen him like rip cards and stuff on his social too.
George Russell.
George Russell, he finished number 3 tonight in Vegas. Formula One.
Did Max win?
Yes, he did.
I'm tired of him.
69th win, career win.
He's too good.
He's too good. That dude just drinks too much Red Bull. That's what it is.
Oh, it's gotta be. It's flying. Who was second?
I didn't see. Let me see.
Oh yes, sir.
Leonard Norris? Lando Norris, sorry.
Oh, that's not bad.
Lando.
I need someone from McLaren to win this year. I'm so tired of seeing Max win every year.
Piastri and Antonelli finished number 5 overall.
Oh.
He's pretty big too.
Piastri should have won, man. He string of bad luck, and he just like lost the lead. I think it's gonna be if it's gonna be anyone this year, it's gonna be Lando probably.
You think so?
If it's not Max, yeah. I feel like can't get the textures right.
It's always hard to get the right angle on it. It's your fault. You did it.
I had to come late too. I gave him like an extra hour.
An extra hour. Oh, yeah.
I came late on purpose. Like
I mean, we already talked about that a while back, though, right? Like how it's just one of those things. Something has to give. I don't think it can't. You guys just can't sit there for hours and wait for somebody to finish a stream.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know why he's on because that wasn't the first time I fucking heard him say, "Oh, it's because Tim." Like, because I heard him say that yesterday too.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, like, yeah, you have to fucking get off, dude. I was scheduled for my spot. It's unfair to me.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair at all. I mean, thankfully the new shop opens up in January. You got 5 additional studios over there. 6 actually, right?
Something like that?
Yeah. All right, George Russell down to 319 to
I
close.
think it's at 7 actually, 70 studios. Fuck, I feel like it's so crooked, but whatever.
If I told you. I don't even have it. Dip Black Diamond. 3 box. Narang closing us up. Good luck, Long. All right. All right, just our NT Optic mixer to close, you guys. 14 left there. Great prices if you haven't checked them out. I got a fresh case of, a box from a fresh case of NT. A box of Optic from a fresh case of 2024 Optic football. So downtowns are live. We also got 5 Optic blasters from 2024. Platinum Playmaker Enigma with a ceiling of 800. Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmet and signed football. All right, let's see. Let me refresh this. And then we're going to export. Here we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Dynasty Formula One hobby 5-box case. Pick your driver number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team lists, our racer list. Starting off with 41 shutoff, Gabriel Bortoleto and Michael Shoemaker. Alex, Kimi Räikkönen, A. Nielsen with Liam Lawson, Anil Patel, Carlos Sainz and Isaac Hajar, B. Bichetti, Oliver Bierman, by 7211 Lando Norris, D. Janis with Ayrton Senna, Andrea Stella, Andy Coel, Ayo Komatsu, Damon Hill, David Coulthard, Emerson Fittipaldi, Frederic Vasseur, Gerard Berger, James Vowles, Gene Alessi, Jonathan Wheatley, Laurent McKees, Mark Webber, Toto Wolff, Edward Hugh with Nico Hulkenberg, James with Pierre Gasly, Lance Stroll, Jay Service, Jacques Villeneuve, K. Easton, Juan Pablo Montoya, Mario Andretti, Kuru with Yuki Tsunoda, Makers Mark Alexander Albin, Mancando with George Russell, Marco Esteban Ocon, Philip Oscar Piastri, Ridwan Mika Hakkinen, Rory Jackie Stewart and Lewis Hamilton, Scrups with Franco Colapinto and William with Fernando Alonso and Kimi Antonelli. And finally, W. Lin with Max Verstappen. All right, y'all. Good luck. 5 boxes. I know you guys are sweating. Hitting a big boy here. If we're going to get a good case. All right, box number 1. All right, let's see. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1, 3 out of 10. George Russell on the close. George Russell, first card. Nobody wanted him. Dual relic autograph card. Nice snag. The wrong. Somebody had to do it. A little bit of fools there. All right, box number 2. Closer Mojo, I was calling it. Card number 2. Good luck, everybody. Wow, look at this. Jacques Villeneuve, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Great looking card there. The 75 patch. Legendary patch autograph card. Jacques Villeneuve. Villeneuve. Right card, box number 3. Come on. Let's get a monster. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Isaac Hajar. Nice patch there. Very nice. Isaac. All right, that was number 3. All right, box number 4. Got ourselves a rookie. All right, here we go. Box number 4, you guys. Oh, redemption. Redemption. How big can this be? All right, good luck, everybody. Dynasty Diamond Relic. Diamond Relic of Damon Hill. Damon Hill on the Dynasty Diamond Relic. What is that numbered out of? Is that a 101? Dannon Hill. Full checklist? Nope. I'm not even seeing it on there. At least not on yeah, 101. That's a Diamond Relic 101. Precious metal gems get into the mix with this Legend Precious Relics and 101 Diamond Relic autographs. Damon Hill. 101 on the Damon Hill. Who had the Damon Hill? Oops. Panda. Panda with the 101 hit. All right. We need a Verstappen or Hamilton to save the case. Huge amount of pressure. Give it some good juju there. Bang! Max Verstappen on the liquid silver. We got one. W. Lynn on the hit. Congratulations. And we got one more card. That's going to be somebody big. It's got to be. All right, last one. Red out of 5, I believe. Trying to find the number on there. I think it's another Legends auto. David Coulthard, 2 out of 5. Is that the Volvo logo? Legendary patch autograph card. 2 out of 5. All right, that'll do it for our Dynasty. I'm glad we got something for Max. That liquid silver should be a monster. Liquid gold would have been obviously better, but Panda, you in here, brother? If you let me know if you want these foams in there. I'll put them back in there. All right, let's run through our hits. So we had David Coulthard, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the Legendary patch autograph card. Jacques Villeneuve, 8 out of 10 on the Legendary patch autograph card as well. And then we had Isaac Hajar on the rookie, 1 out of 5 red. George Russell, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 on the George Russell. On the closer mojo. Damon Hill, Dynasty Diamond Relic, 101. And I'd say this is our hit of the break. Max Verstappen on the liquid silver. Case hit. Got to be the case hit. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Dynasty Formula 1 Hobby 5-box case. Pick your driver number 2. Thank you, guys. All right, let me close this one up. Boop. No. Don't tell me that. I did my best. Yeah, but they're super hard to hit, right? I mean, we opened how many cases, and I don't recall hitting. Oh, we think we hit one. That I can recall. Right, let me get that in there. I don't even know where the second ones came from. Either that or somebody got all the nuke cases in there. They stole all the good ones. Nothing on here says anything about relic on the back of it. Yeah, nothing on there. All it says at the bottom is the F1 logo, Formula One, F1 Grand Prix, and related marks are trademarks, blah, 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 blah. Nothing about a relic. Oh, yeah, plenty of time on that one. Especially after winning tonight. It's probably going to go up. Yeah. I think it says one relic autograph card per box. So then, I mean, essentially what Riffer was saying is that it's always paired up with an auto, a hit. So that's their way of being able to stick with that. All right, hit those last 14 again in our 10-box mixer. Max Verstappen on the liquid silver. Sheesh. Bang. I was trying to be louder than you. Got a rookie there. The 101 was
Is that George Russell?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was on the
closure.
close. Exactly. That was the first
card.
card. That's how it works around here. We got NT here, National Treasures Football 2024. That is from a fresh case, as well as our 2024 Donruss Optic fresh case as well. So downtowns are live. We also got the Enigma Playmaker with the ceiling of 800. Floor is 100 on those. Optic Blasters, you can actually hit downtowns out of those as well. We got 5 thrown in there. And then we got our Fanatics Under Wraps signed football and signed mini helmet as well in there. A little bit of everything. That one. Ooh, I mean there has to be, right? It's probably going to be insanely priced though. I can only imagine. What do you think the price will be on what's it called? Dynasty Basketball. Like 20,000 a case. Big Cooper flag chase right there. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, don't do this to me. Maverick spot? Depends. I mean, okay, we talk about if it's anywhere near what Formula One or what was, I'm trying to think of how much baseball was doing. Do you remember how much a case of Dynasty went for? I think it would be hard to say. Typically, at least in our cases, like I feel like we don't have an issue selling like larger spots like that. On something like Bowman's Best or something, you know, it's kind of I mean, people are chasing Cooper Flag, but like the high end buyers like would rather chase something like Dynasty, you know, a high end product versus a Bowman's Best. So I don't think we would have one. Personally, I don't think so. Arizona Cardinals sitting out there 59 down from 149. They have Marvin Harrison Jr. rookies. Marvin Harrison Jr. Maserati Marv sitting out there. Who else we got that are relatively well priced? Jacksonville Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. Miami Dolphins. They have a lot of vets, like Dan Marino and stuff. I'm assuming will pop up. $249. Eagles, Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean sitting out there. Tampa Bay Bucks. 49ers? We're in the Bay and the 49ers are still out there. Buccaneers are still out there as well. 199 down to 79. Great deals on everything here, you guys. All right, just hit those last 14 again. Three box. We're stopping. Oh, I need to make that note. What do you want, Ricky? Bro, what I would give to go back to that time though, you know what I mean? When every single card was like a nuke. It just the adrenaline you got from that kind of stuff. Me on the other hand, I was like ripping. What was the name of that product? What was the name of that product? The one with the golden rain. The baseball product. Yeah, the amount of experience and stuff I had back then, probably not, but it was essentially chrome, but it had like the like a different design on it. Came out right after Chrome. Golden Rain. There was the short print that I called the Golden Shower. Was it Golden Rain? Golden something? Narang taking down the Patriots. I was curious when the Patriots are going to go down. Drake May's selling so insanely well right now. Good luck, Narang. Gilded. Yeah, gilded. That when I pulled the Adley, let's see, golden. Gold Storm, that's what it was called. I pulled the Adley Gold Storm. I think it was like out of 15 or something. And I was over here just like, is this good? That's. Can you imagine what he would have done? Or was it Jackson Holiday? I think it was Jackson Holiday. I know. Mr. 101. I can't be stopped. Elmore taking down the 49ers. I don't know how they lasted that long. That's a good snag there. Last 12, you guys. We're in the Bay. You guys kind of let me down a little bit. Elmore saved you guys. We're going back to the Bay. The breaks that he did today. Last 12, you guys. We got some solid teams still on the board out there. Like I said, Marvin Harrison Jr. A shot at like a 101 Nike swoosh in NT for $55. You hit that, you're golden. You hit just like a nice patch with more than one color, you're at least probably getting more than breaking even at $55. Kyler Murray, he's not done best, but autos. Downtown, you hit a downtown out of Optic. You're way up. Wait, what was he ripping? I'm confused. Oh, Topps Chrome. I didn't even know we had Topps Chrome left. super dry right now. All right, hit those last 12. I'm going to go put this sticky note on the boxes for Panda. Let's party. CJ taking down the Chargers and Jags. Some snipes there, buddy. Nice snag. Brandon taking down Cardinals and Eagles. Some more good snags. I'm telling you guys. Just think about the 2024 rookie class. I mean, Saquon Barkley with on the downtown with the big pretzel in the back. Come on. Like, if you can't beat that. Last 8. All right, hit those last 8 again. You guys buy. I'll keep hitting those with discounts. Last 8, you guys. Let's close it up. Fill her up. Fill her up. If you're hesitating, thinking about taking a team right now, stop thinking. Tampa Bay Bucks, Dolphins, great opportunities. I mean, if you're chasing, Jaden Daniels was selling insanely well prior to his injury. I think he might be back before the end of the year, right? You got a shot at J.J. McCarthy. Denver Broncos, Bo Nix. They're at 279 right now. Bo Nix. Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams, rookies. All those guys are there. Michael Penix as well. Buccaneers going down. Nice snag. 7 left. That's Bucky Irving rookie year. All right, hit those last 7. Like I said, you guys keep buying, I'll keep hitting more discounts. That simple. Back and forth. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Elmore taking down the Chiefs. Nice snag on the Chiefs there. Last 6, you guys. Last 6. Just need some closers on these big boys. And the Dolphins. It's kind of crazy the Dolphins are hanging out. All right, hit those last 6. Excuse me. Derek taking down the Bears. Caleb Williams playing well right now. Roma Dunze autos as well. Worth a shot. I have both of them in a few leagues. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. Wild one to me, though. The Broncos sitting there. The Broncos just beat the Chiefs. Bo Nix, they have a good amount of wins this year. Pojin taking down those Dolphins. I was wondering when they were going to go. We're going to hit like a Dan Marino 101 or something, watch. All right, hit those last 4 again. All right, Atlanta Falcons, Denver Broncos, Vikings, and Commanders. All teams with notable quarterbacks, rookie quarterbacks in the 2024 class. We got Bo Nix, Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy, and Jaden Daniels to close us up. 200. Let's see where we at right now. 249. I'll meet you in the middle at 225. That gets you half off. $449 down to $225. get what you need. Mm. I'll get what you need. So close, y'all. Last four. Last four. All right, hit those last four again. Falcons, Broncos, Vikings, and Commanders. Closers. We need some closers. Insane prices on these last 4, you guys. All 2024 rookie quarterbacks in play right here. Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, and Jaden Daniels. Now, you don't forget about their like secondary players. They got Luke McCaffrey. Who else is out there? Who was the rookie that got drafted the same year as Bo Nix? I feel like Bijan autos showed up a lot in 2024. At least they're showing up in 2025. I remember that. Oh, Audric Estime. He pops up so much. Troy Franklin. Oh, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. He had a really good game against the Bears last week. Dallas Turner and J.J. McCarthy. His stuff tends to pop up a lot as well. Will Reichard, the GOAT. One of the best kickers in the league right now. Who's the other guy I'm thinking about? Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. See him popping up a lot. Luke McCaffrey, what are you over him? We're close, so close. We got Falcons 749 down to 379. Broncos 449 down to 209. Let's see. Vikings 749 down to 379. And finally Commanders 699 down to 359. Just hit those last 4 again. Excuse me. All right, Broncos down to 199. Falcons down to 369. Vikings 369 and Commanders 349. 349. Did it again. All right, just hit those last four again. All right, another round of discounts on those last 4. Keep hitting them, guys. Deck. Select. All right, Broncos down. Last 3 here. Good luck, Derek. I was wondering when those Broncos were going to go down. So close, so close. All right, hit those last 3. Let's see. Oops, did I delete it? My lord. I hit the wrong one. There we go. Last 3 hit again. Falcons, Vikings, and Commanders to close. Last three, y'all. Last three. Big discounts. More than half off the close. Let's get some closers so we can watch some football early in the morning. Early morning foosball. Let's see. Falcons down to 289. Oops. Same with the Vikings. 269. Narang taking down those Vikings. All right, just Falcons and Commanders. Appreciate you, Narang. Good luck, brother. Who's our closer? Falcons and Commanders. Falcons and Commanders. All right, 269 and 249. I'm gonna look at some cells. Elmore taking down the Commanders. Just the Falcons left, you guys. Falcons left. Appreciate you, Elmore. Elmore and Narang cleaning up on these deals tonight. Michael Penix. Let's see what Michael Penix NTs sell for. Autos are doing like 200 on a Penix out of NT. Out of 99s. Not the true RPAs though. His last true RPA did 600. That was on the 12th of November. Yeah, just about everything else. Booklets. Horizontals. Even the horizontals doing over 200. But I mean, you got a shot and everything else too, and you got to think about the what do you call that? What you can get in the signed footballs, signed mini helmets. Brandon, my Lord and Savior tonight. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see if we can get you a monster to end this. I was thinking blasters, optic hobby. I don't know. Should we do the mem before NT or NT first? Cards and finish with mem. That's typically how we do it. With the memorabilias. Robert. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 22nd, and we are getting ready to break our multi-year Saturday night NT Optic Football 10-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shutoff with the Falcons, Cardinals, and Eagles. A1523 with the Dolphins. A Deverhart with the Panthers. Ash, Ravens. BF Myers, Packers, Crash Enemy, Broncos, and Bears. E. James, Commanders, Chiefs, 49ers. Eric with the Giants. Flaman Jackson with the Rams. John Blankenship with the Colts. J Service, Browns. Jay Wiggle, Jets. Keyston with the Lions. Mancando, Vikings, Patriots. Martin with the Buccaneers. Mike R with the Raiders. Mike Tower with the Texans and Cowboys. SM Peña, Titans, Bengals. Snow with the Jaguars and Chargers. Titan Fan with the Saints. W. Croyle with the Bills and Steelers. And Westward with the Seahawks. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's start off with our blasters. I'll bring these over here. See if we can get a little 2024 downtown in a blaster. That'd be nice. A little bonus downtown. Handful of them here. this a little easier on myself. There we go. That's a sweet spot. This is basically like an extra hobby. All these blasters. Just kidding. I mean, maybe we get an auto, you know? I think it's one auto per hobby. So if we hit at least one auto, maybe a downtown, then I mean, I would say that's equivalent to a hobby outside of the numbered cards. All right, here we go. Blaster time. Will Shipley on the short print for the Eagles. The blue sparkle. Javonte Williams. Brian Thomas Jr. Our first rookie purple shock is Jalen McMillan. Malik Neighbors. Totally forgot about Malik Neighbors. Tyler Nubin. Christian Wilkins. Jaheim Bell. Trey Benson, he's solid as well. Cardinals. Tavondre Sweat, he's a beast. Jaquan Jackson. Deontay Johnson. Get that one over there. Roman Wilson, Steelers. Devin Singletary. Jason McMillan. There's our first rookie QB, Caleb Williams on the purple shock, rated rookie. Forgot about Joe Milton as well. Jermaine Burton, Ruka Horo. What did I say? Dolphins, Chop Robinson on the hash marks. Auto. The Dolphins are going to be the one to hit the most random auto. Will Reichard for the Vikings. Roman Wilson again. Oops. Flying card. Another one. Caleb Williams, number 2 on the purple shock. Wrong size. Of course. Dawson Knox. Javon Baker. Adonai Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell. CeeDee Lamb. Braden Fisk. Jason McKellen. Quinyon Mitchell and Will Shipley. All right, that was our blasters. We got an auto and a short print. All right, time for Optic Hobby. 1 auto and 20 rated rookie parallels. Plus a chance at downtowns, numbered downtowns. Other cases like Mythicals, Rookie Kings. I don't know. We've had, I remember when we had that one break that had like multiple downtowns in it. I think it was like a half case or maybe a 4-box or something like that. Let's do that again, but in 1 box. RPAs in here, gold vinyls, black Pandoras, true golds, all that jazz. Pink Velocity, nice. Starting off with a pink Velocity of Joe Alt. Joe Alt on the rated rookie. 79 out of 80, pink Velo. Chargers. There's a Drake May base rookie. Dylan Labe on the flex out of 149. Flex emoji. Roma Dunze. Michael Penix. Next up we have Trey Hendrickson on the light blue out of 299. Bucky Irving on the dark blue, or just the blue, 90 out of 199. Bucky, nice one for the Bucks. Bucky for the Bucks. Antonio Gibson for the Patriots out of 249. George Kittle. We got a gold. Matthew Stafford for the Rams out of 125, red. I think I heard something about saying he was like MVP frontrunner right now. Absolutely kind of crazy. All right, that is a gold. Maybe it's an auto. Not an auto, but Marvin Harrison Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the gold. 8 out of 10. What are these called? Retro rookies. 2014 retro rookies. Nice. Maserati Marv. Nate Wiggins. Devin Singletary out of 299. Cortland Sutton blue out of 199. Our auto is a rated rookie out of 325. Jermaine Burton on the base auto for the Bengals. Jermaine Burton. Jawar Jordan, rated rookie for the Texans at a 249. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Malik Neighbors. All right, that'll do it for our optic hobby. Let's do our Playmaker Platinum next. Playmaker Platinum. See if we can get a good card here. All right, it's a graded card. Silver, true silver rookie, Brock Bowers PSA 10 for the Raiders. 2024 Raiders. All right. Let's do it. Let's jump in NT and we'll finish with Mem. Fresh case on this, like I said earlier. Any breaks with NT in it will be from that same case. Should be 3 more boxes of it. All right. First card is Ed Reed out of 35 for the Texans. Ed Reed. Better. All right, next up. Xavier Legette, 16 out of 25. Panthers. Eddie George for the Oilers. That'll go to the Titans. 76 out of 99. Eddie George. And we have a quadruple patch of Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, and Marlon Humphreys out of 99. Quadruple patch. I like that. Fit in there, but it's a little too snug for my liking. Let's go up one. There you go. Better. All right. Rookie. It's a patch of Cade Stover, 35 out of 99. Cade Stover. I think we know who that is. 44 out of 99, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Dual relic. Yeah, same thing. Oh, booklet. We got a booklet. We'll save the booklet for last. All right. First auto here. Plexico Burris, 6 out of 99 for the Giants. Plexico. For the Packers, green, 22 out of 32, Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd. Rookie material signature. And for the Jaguars, rookie NFL gear signatures, Brian Thomas Jr. Nice. Brian Thomas Jr. All right, and our booklet to end it, or end our NT box. James Cook? Could be rookie jumbo prime. Signatures booklet. Rookie. Oh, Dalton Kincaid. Completely forgot about him. 83 out of 99. Dalton Kincaid. Nice hit. I'll have to get a separate case for that. All right. Now, it's time for our mem. Put that over there for right now. Let's see who our signed football is. Trying to remember where the card is at. All right, it's the Duke. And I believe that's Najee Harris. Najee Harris. Pittsburgh or Chargers. Ah, there it is. Najee Harris. I'll have to check to see if that's for Pittsburgh or, let's see, 2025. Autograph footballs. Use code JINGLE to get 10% off. Chargers. So this will go to Chargers. Congrats to the Chargers on your signed football, Najee Harris. All right. Oh, it flew out of the top up there. That's what it was. All right, and we got a mini helmet to end it. Right, good luck, everybody. For the Texans, not sure. Starts with the L, maybe. Wow, C.J. Stroud, nice. Congrats, Texans. Congrats on the C.J. Stroud mini helmet. That does not look like C.J. Stroud to me. Maybe that's a C. That's supposed to be a C. I thought it was an L. Congrats, Texans, though. Not a bad hit there. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our multi-year mixer. Get this back in here. It's always the hardest part. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, here we go. Recap. We'll get a case for this. Dalton Kincaid on the booklet out of 99. Brock Bowers, silver PSA 10. Brian Thomas Jr., dual relic RPA for the Jags. Dalton Kincaid was for the Bucks. The Buffalo Bills. Bucky Irving, Caleb Williams. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the retro gold. Will Shipley. Marshawn Lloyd, Packers. Plexico Burris, Giants. Brock Bowers, Cade Stover. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, and Marlon Humphrey. Eddie George, Xavier Legette. Ed Reed, Jawar Jordan. Devin Singletary. Cortland Sutton. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals, base auto. Trey Hendrickson, Antonio Gibson. Dylan Labe. Matthew Stafford. Joe Alt. Jen McMillan, and Caleb Williams. All right, y'all. That was our multi-year Saturday night NT Optic Football 10-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. And that'll do it for me and Mojobreak for the night. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Everything with me tonight and hanging out. Hopefully you guys were able to hit something. But that'll do it for me tonight, guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday, weekends. Thanksgiving. Hope you guys all have a good Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Happy Sunday, football Sunday. All right, y'all. I will catch y'all later. Hope you have a good night. Peace.